Oh, let's do it! Let's go! Hyped up on salt and sugar because I got Cineplex. This episode of Danganronpa is brought to you by Cineplex. Please sponsor me, even though you've got no reason to. I'm actually stoked. I don't know what happened at the end of the last stream, but there's some new shit going on. Sakura, Yasuhiro, Junko. Some stuff fucking happened, yeah. Some stuff happened. It did occur to me I get to watch the anime after this, which may be the first anime I watch in I don't even know how long. Fucking Christ. We're here, boys! I can't wait, actually. I just watched a whole Ratatouille musical. That was bizarre. Look at those two Tunnel brothers. Look at those boys. Look at those good boys. There is a musical. A bunch of people on TikTok made a musical. I'll link it in the chat. Hold on. You can watch it after my stream. You can watch it after my stream. Yeah, they made a musical. A bunch of people on TikTok made a musical. Oh, I have to sign into chat. Oh, Christ. There's... it's hard to compete with that. Yeah, someone made a musical, and it's got, like, Adam Lambert, Wayne Brady, the lead for Dear Evan Hansen. It's got, I think it's Satan, or not Satan, Hades from Hades Town, Andre de Shields. As well as a bunch of other people who I don't know, but, like, some big fucking names for a TikTok musical, and it kind of slaps. I'm not huge on it, but it was fucking hysterical to watch. Well, I mean, we already got like three people. That's enough for me. Let's do this shit. Wow. Fucking God. I cannot believe we are where we're at. What if everyone was being controlled by a rat? Who knows? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Yo! What if the Mastermind is Remy? Big brain. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now... Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the Mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Then we should be able to use that on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. All I'm saying is that they had a ton of rats that they could just sneak into people and control them. You know? But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. What the fuck, dude? After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh. The ladder was I mean, with an ass like that, can you blame him? I mean, look at Makoto. The ladder was impossibly... Oh, you can't even... Oh, you can see it, yeah. I'm really framing it. Like, right there. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. To see that Makoto cakes. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I mean, look. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. I just use neither and neither in the same fucking strain of thought. God, what the hell? That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However...
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. A whole fucking novel? Jesus. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Oh, shit. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Oh, shit. Looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. But there's a fucking there's a camera pointing there. So maybe we're okay. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. But wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. And as she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makoto's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. This game's spooky. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't want to go to Monokuma. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know for sure that he can kill us. But it's still like, goddamn.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed! It's unfortunate, but that is the rule! So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other
I was
words-
supposed to be the chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
However,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would certainly be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Ah,
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's
I can't do
true.
the accent voice right now. To do Makoto's trial all over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair
It's
trial.
time for one last
It's time for
showdown.
one last showdown.
One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukoto's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes.
Oh fuck, Nick's already getting excited. I can feel the smile on your face from here, Nick.
Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You got
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one finally grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's playing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Fuck. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear share it all! If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win! But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. For sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. That was unpleasant. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym. So, someone's gotta die in order for our class trial to begin. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand a chance to gain. They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. Can you fucking explain yourself? So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of accidentally taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Oh, hi. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you think that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right, but how pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, this is gonna be fucking interesting. I think we're well enough on the same page. But it's hard to say whether they're probably eating. Oh, maybe are they eating? They gotta be eating, right? Oh wait, there's a second floor. Oops, I didn't really mean to go here, but that's okay. Everyone's up here, I assume? Dormitory first floor. Gym first floor. Oh, I can't go. What the fuck? No, I want to go up here. Oh, I can't go up here. I thought we could go up here. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So everyone's got to be in the dorms? Food? Maybe they're eating. Probably not, but you know. Yeah, I gotta convince Hakakure I'm not a ghost. That is true. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
It's your boy! Oh my god, she running. Wait, Toko's smiling. Hey! And Byakuya doesn't look like a dick. Look at that. Ain't that sweet? Look at the lot of them. Byakuya seems surprised. Toko looks horny, as always.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Wait for the ghost line.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, that was sweet.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're
There
not
it
a
is.
ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All of my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What? Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. What a bunch of assholes. Go left to right.
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit
you
world.
know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the fuck is Miss Cleo? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what's happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Makoto's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However.
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
However.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break all the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries.
This is a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh, but why?
So in
If the
other
mastermind
words,
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like
in
that.
other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and add in Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people who started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, and they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious any time Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
What the fuck?
So, in the name of fairness,
Oh, shit!
I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
No, it's not one of... there's no way it's one of us.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
I mean, do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which
just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to find out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aw.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause,
But
I
up till
mean,
now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I'm mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least up here and at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Anyways, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own, right? Fuck me. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us, so that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukoto's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukoto Ikesaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the area that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Yep, time to get started. Oh shit. Got our list. Alright, boys. Let's fucking do it. We're in the end game now. Gates open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh, fuck. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Fucking Christ. That's blood. That's no good. Fucking hell. Fuck. There's blood there. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Oh, hey, good, I got a... Oh my god, 308 fucking coins? Jesus. But anyway, where's Sayaka? Leave the area? Yeah, fucking sure, I guess. Jesus Christ. The fuck? The Eye of Horus? It's the girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go, fuck you, you fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, fish! Really? That's it? Nothing? It's just a fucking bathroom. Alright. It's a nice bathroom, I'll be honest. Apparently I didn't want to fuck with that. It is worth it. Like, this is... The bathroom is untouched. The boy... Sure, I guess. Giraffe coming out of a locker. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh. Big old metal plate over these ones? It's a metal plate mounted to the locker. Really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even going to bother trying. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. This must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Same fucking thing for all of it. Maybe that. Son of a bitch. Okay. There's a concerning amount of blood. Jesus. Oh, well, this is a fucking nice. Oh, jeez. This place is nice. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. Oh, hi, Jesus. This is the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Hidden door. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, okay. I guess you just don't want me to... Fucking whatever. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. We may be able to get some of the info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh, hi. Jesus, fucking... What am I... There it is. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, thank God. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap there, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Son of a bitch. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Oh. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I better check out the suspicious present. Oh, okay. There's a brightly colored box here. Seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. I mean, you can. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I saw a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I'd expect to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? 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 Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. How the fuck do you know that? Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. He must have died, got raised as a skeleton, opened the door with a timer, and then stuffed himself inside the box. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who's planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. What? Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but that was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Oh.
Nah.
Fucking Jesus. Huh? This picture? It's all faded, but it must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Just feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And there's a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's
In other
desk.
words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko? I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
Just
to
a second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thank you for watching. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Fucking Christ. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... "15 of us met in the main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Definitely dead, 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 definitely dead. Yeah, I think they're all... yeah, they're all definitely dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I'm inclined to agree, given the fact... I mean, like... Because the other thing is that even, like, if it's somehow... I don't know, like, why... Fuck, man. Like, even if... Like, let's pretend that it is one of us. Even, like, in the bad ending, like, we all just carried on our lives. Like, why wouldn't the mastermind want to keep... I don't know. Everything's so fucking weird. What if I can open this locker? Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This looks like... Hero's locker. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's ever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of uneasiness I may have had evaporated. Son of a bitch. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Just fucking saying? I'm just fucking saying? I sorted this shit out ages ago. If he is it, literally the smartest person here. Literally the smartest person here. Just saying. If this is the rule, I figured this out in the fucking in the Celeste case. Fucking genius. Genius. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, are those used for telling fortunes? Just a coincidence, right? Okay, alright, let's see. Took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card. Okay, now let's see. Is this going to be one of ours? I don't see anything might be... Son of a fucking bitch. I'm so smart. Oh, this thing's practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. Could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Is it me, Kyoko? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate these students here in the communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, which just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfless decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Fuck. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Is that like a pun? Is the big twist to this that it's a pun? There's a second despair? But the more I see, the less it makes sense, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I mean, that's it, really. That's all the lockers that I could have opened. Let's check one of these, I guess. Oh, have I been in here? Right. Oh, man. Son of a fucking bitch, man. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Like, I'm not particularly surprised. I wonder if I can go into one of their dorms. Kitaka, Kyoko. I've already been in here. I guess not. Okay. Next up is Mondo Awada joining the chat from beyond the grave. Holy shit. Hello, Mondo. How's the afterlife treating you? Oh, hi there. I'm Mondo Awada. Come on, you piece of shit. Good stuff. I'm trying to think of anywhere that we've been that hasn't been unlocked. I think. Hold on, let me go here. What was on my list? I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I did that. Next we're going to the 4th floor. You got to see Daya again? That's awesome, man. How is he? How's he doing? Did he forgive you? Oh, no, right. He didn't forgive. He didn't actually kill. He jumped in front of the... What was it again? It's been a tick or two. Well, I hope you guys are chilling out in the afterlife. Just fucking hanging out with your dog or some shit. Okay, Jesus. There's a headmaster's office. Well, this is crazy. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Oh, hey, another sword. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. okay? The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. I didn't mean to... I was trying to go for you. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry? It contains profile for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently,
words,
Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Ooh. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted... Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's
You
fine.
seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. Asahina? What is it? Did you not notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's
right?
all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Jesus. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. It's student registry. That's us. Mukuro. Aoi Asahina's in there as well, but I don't know if that means anything. Huh. Okay. That area's done. Let's go to the data center. Right, the data center with the face.
Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
what the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like a #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Grawr! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this thing? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh, man. Were you seriously going to push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Dude, at this point, I would just start fucking with everyone. Are you kidding me? How hysterical would that be? It doesn't surprise me. This. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean by that? What were you what you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true, but if that is true... Is it a dude in a wheelchair? You can't take a step if you can't walk, I guess.
can't be. There's no way, right? But the other thing is that, like, it has to be multiple people in the group currently working together. No, it's not that. It's the fact that it's either none of us or multiple. Because when we were all in the data center and we found after we destroyed one of the... Oh, Dead by Daylight. Nice. Also, hi, Ken. When we found the data center for the first time, when we got inside after Monokuma died, the first, like, that one time, Monokuma found us in there. So they had to have been controlling him from this room. But we were all there, short Kyoko. Kyoko wasn't here, right? But when we went to negotiate with Monokuma just earlier, Kyoko was... like, Kyoko obviously was right there, so she couldn't have been controlling Monokuma. So either two or more of us, including Kyoko, are involved, which is possible given that the Ultimate Despair is, like, you know, a fucking group, but seems implausible. I don't know. I mean, I guess, I don't know, it's possible. I gotta use the washroom real quick. It's been going really great, Ken. I'll be right back, so I can continue this. I gotta use the washroom so badly. Alrighty. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm confused, because there can't be, there's no way there's more than one. I don't know, it's so weird right now. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. You want to fucking let me do what I wanted to do? Okay. So here's the thing. Is that... Was it a bug in the computer? Because Monokuma showed up earlier in the dining hall. But the text was garbled and mashed up. It didn't work. But we just showed that Monokuma can indeed do everything normally. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Yeah, I would have been if Asahina didn't fuck me.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor that I tried to fucking open, Hina, you dumb broad.
Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it is your fault, you fucking idiot. You fucking broad. I hate you.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I don't know, I feel kind of bad. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive, make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keep my body moving. I don't care. I'm angry anyways. Okay, I'm going to run around and tell everyone we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Motherfucker. I'm going to choose to believe that she locked me out, because that makes me feel better. Master's room, dorm with locked drawers. Oh, yeah, okay. So, the garden and the fifth floor bio lab. Monokuma's in there. Funky. Alright, let's go check this out. I'm actually stoked to check this one out. Raw! Oh, shit. It's fucking cold in here. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? It's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Because bodies? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does this mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Wait a fucking second. There's 8. There's 16. So that'd be one for me, Kyoko, Asahina, Byakuya, Toko. Yasuhiro, and Mukuro. Ha ha ha! The body. Ha ha! That's funny. The body in the garden is Sayaka. We found her. We found her, boys. We fucking found her. The body's Sayaka. I'm pretty sure she had red nails. And we knew that the body was dead before the explosion. And we knew that the body had a knife wound through the chest. Only one person's been killed by a knife. That's fucking hysterical. That's really good. That's some good shit. That's good. That's fucking good. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking old Maizano. And we'll get to see whether the those line up. But it's also the I don't know if I can see anything about the body right now. No. But if we go to like the Monokuma file, it's unknown. They've been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body, which we already knew about. Son of a fucking bitch. That's fucking hysterical. That's amazing. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body as fresh as the daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Sure, man. There's some kind of weird machine or something built in the wall. That's on the left. That's the right. The right-hand lights are off. What? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. This was a makeshift morgue. It's not very makeshift. All those lights from each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot, lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Can I open them? Really? Nothing? I'm not allowed? Not allowed to have a little fun? Not allowed to fucking, like, find out who the bodies are? Just check for sure? Okay. It's just fucking useless. Goody goody. Let's go to the dojo. I'll go to the garden last. Yasuhiro? Nope, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Kyoko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. No one gives a fuck about you. Master Will? I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any other clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely fragile. Whatever. Yeah. I know. Let's check this out. Bunch of wooden lockers. We found a clue in here, but that was Mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. No, shit. I don't remember. Was Sayaka hit in the back of the head with the thing? With the baseball bat? Oh, no, there was no baseball bat. Never mind. Why is everything... I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Dude, I'm fucking down for that. Fuck that place. No body? Huh? It's gone. Mukoto's Bobby. It's not here? It doesn't matter. I'll go check the chickens out real quick. Yeah, stuff 4. Still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Let's go see Yasuhiro fucking eating the corpse. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But it's not in here either. Then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpse is not the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. That tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Wait, is Yasuhiro on the map? If I check the map, is he anywhere? There's a second floor gym. Huh. Locker room. Mister's hidden room. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. It has to be Yasuhiro. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab, and this originally came from the Biolab. No, but I want to check what this said. What did it say again? Crazy Diamond, right. Monokuru. That's all I really need to check here. Oh, son of a bitch.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? No, what? Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? Alright, are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There's no point to trying to stop Hiro. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Yeah, alright, that's fair.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh, Hifumi's fucking just coming. Junko's face being obscured is interesting. Junko's tie is kind of concerning. I don't know if that was always her tie, but I do notice like a little like red cancel thing on top of it. I mean, the tie in of itself looks weird. And the fact that the face is covering it is also, like, I don't know, strange? I mean, the one thing that we know is that she was killed not by an execution, but it doesn't do much. It's not really much of a... I don't know, people's outfits are different anyway, so it's not really anything. It's just something I'm noticing. I'm taking in what information I can. It's very bizarre. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Host Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Anyway, where's Sayaka? She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, and this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that... Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. No. No, we're not. I don't remember anything like this. And also, I wasn't there. I'm not in the picture. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Pope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was just like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out.
But
I told ya, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
oh, I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Why was Yasuhiro scared, though? How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, can I go to the fucking biolab now? Or are you gonna keep being a bitch? Can I? Wait, can I? Oh, no. This is the pool and everything. Oh, shit. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh, was her. Passed out. Again. Huh? Toko. Oh, shit. Well, thank God someone finally fucking opened one of them. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Who gives a shit? Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Oh, they're just gonna come out and say it. They're just gonna come out and say that. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Body! Let's go, come on. The fridge is open. That was really telling that I went for the body first instead of Toko. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah, it's
It would
a
seem
morgue. Yeah, I know.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You know, you knew she'd fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she shot the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped.
What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. It's fucking Sayaka, you dick. Let's just go stand over here. Here? More importantly. I think I've seen a tarp like this before somewhere. Yeah, I know. Same one I found in the garden tool shed. As I remember that tarp. Yeah, it's a stamp on it. It was a biolab. Yes, because they took the body from here. And that's stuff that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over here. They moved the body with the fucking... Can I look over here? Like, what does she want me to do?
It would seem.
It seems the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. That's 9 in all. 9 lights? Can you let me look at the body now? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? No, I figured Jordan, like, I don't know. Just give me a second. The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right that the mastermind forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In my spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I pay careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Oh, maybe not. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those things were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option in those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because.
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However.
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have done anything to do with it. If they could have had anything to do with it. What if Makoto herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
At
What?
the very least.
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words.
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukoto's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no
Indeed.
mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikasawa.
And.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
Then.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are you not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help instead. So for something like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So.
What do you mean? Well, you know how all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So.
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue in this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other
Ramble?
words,
It says Ratatouille. So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my head for my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? That's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about helpless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. 5'5", 108, 33. Alright, I guess it's not that. Never mind. I thought that was kind of cool, but... Man, fucking shit. There's a lot to catch right now. Hey, Hero. Ah, Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? Still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? I guess it checks out for him. Ghosts are canonical in Danganronpa. Interesting. Not the first game. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll go to the AV room. Lots of video. Let's watch some YouTube, lads! DMU win? DMU win what? This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. I said that it was playing. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by I had to find her! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
This video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Except, what the fuck? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Are any of us fucking real, like actual fucking human beings? Or are we like fakes? Like being brainwashed or something? Because Kyoko was talking about something that the headmaster did to us. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes are back to the screen. Is the big assumption that everyone is new to the Hope's Peak? And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be. What the fuck?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, what the fuck? From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
I can't believe it's only been 2 hours. I feel like I've been working at this for fucking ever. Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. And that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
Is this an infamous 8-hour class trial? Because if it is, I'm going to have to call it here. And then just stream the end of the game next time. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Do you guys think I can do this tonight? Do you guys genuinely think? Because like 10 o'clock, I'll definitely have to start quieting down. Oh, fuck it. I want to see the end of the game. I'll try to be speedy, I guess. I won't, but I'll try. Guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived, one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and
I'm late.
That would sound a lot like him.
That strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If that's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, then. Well, then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm going to win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
would be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Did he, like, pin it on me? What the fuck? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, shit. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
I don't think I have any skills I want to change up. Everything is pretty much where it is. Let's look at what we got for truth bullets. Fucking Christ. We have the Monokuma file, which mentions that they were dead before the blast. When completed the body, they were at least several days old, but we don't know how old. Several rooms have been locked up until this point. These. That will probably help us stop someone who's saying that it was locked. Those are used to command Monokuma. That came from the biolab. She did not have a single scar or wound when she came. Her physical features looked like that. Confirmed the corpse matches these characteristics. The phrase "the ultimate despair" doesn't refer to a single individual. Yada yada. They are motivated only by despair, making some of them. Okay. Yeah. Mayor's handbook found in the headmaster's room. The handbook apparently was no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Ishimaru. The notebook is found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Pocketbook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms based on BB Kyokyo's. There is a second to spare. Biolab on the 5th floor seems... The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. A corpse lab has been installed in the biolab. It seems blue light is coming to 9. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that checks out. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? I guess let's just do it.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're
can't be
taking
any of
this
that, yeah.
serious, huh?
It can't be any of us.
Feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
That's the other thing,
Don't
though.
bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, okay. Gonna hop right into it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap, Monokuma said. He set it up so we'd suspect each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three
of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. 'Cause in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Fucking soccer. Fucking soccer's. Yeah, Makoto's gotta fucking book it. Sakura's gonna fucking kill someone. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh, that's really funny. Oh no, he has AirPods in. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, Jesus. Genocide Jack in the back. Genocide Jack in the back! He's grabbing onto his head again. Also, Junko's face is not in this again. What the fuck's going on? I'm not crazy. That's just straight up Krispy Kreme, too. That is like, there's no way around that. Yeah, I know it wasn't the track one.
These pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
That's some popcorn.
I got it!
Kind of.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Also, Celeste is standing the same way each one. Like, it's... Like, maybe it's... I don't know.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Motherfucker, it really is.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Why isn't her face shown?
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Fuck, I'm just saying auto.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's sticking at me?
Listen.
It better be
can
fucking
I see
Junko.
everyone's group photo one more
I'll be
time?
pissed.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So I need to compare each of them one more time. Yeah, so let's just standing there. Like, was there something weird about her death?
just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. It's unbelievable, but entirely a horrifying reason. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, good. My favorite game. Amnesia. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait. What? Oh. Apparently I don't know how to spell amnesia. Oops.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
You're
As
fucking
if.
dumbass.
You
Oh,
expect me
oh,
to
whoa.
believe
Hey, he's
such
got a
an
brain in there.
Unbelievable occult type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Is totally stupid, obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got to this... I remember
everything that's happened.
Shoot!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got to this... I remember
everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
I think I'm gonna be a lot quieter this stream. I'm kind of zeroed in right now.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I fucking hope so.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
What?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
He's right.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Oh, that was just a royal fuck up.
Shoot! So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in
Oh,
the school?
duh. Well,
Of course!
maybe?
They have to be here somewhere.
There we are, just fucking 4 hit points down. I should listen to the whole thing.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I'm...
But when you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you so?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I...
But when you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million...
No, that's
Fun.
wrong.
Hi, kitty.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Am I the only one missing Monokuma
Why?
standing right
Recall
fucking
what
there?
Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since this killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Duh! The Monokuma's
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the
guys!
mastermind himself,
Monokuma's
right?
standing right there!
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
These are several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even
She's so
say
fucking
anything.
horny.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Goku definitely swings both ways. I'm saying it in the first place. If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Yeah, that's pretty grilled.
Mukuro.
We just triple check.
She must have been in a... So, when you think about... Obviously, she got all those...
No, that's wrong.
A Bicon.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions.
Oh, it's Quinn? No, dude. Oh, fucking. We got him, boys.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Woo! That's
That's what killed her.
That's
Does that mean
those
she's
boobs.
really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly
You got here
what
at a good
it
time.
means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
It's not Sayaka. Mukuro isn't dead. It was Junko that we found. How might that tie back into the fact that the face isn't in the picture? Is it somehow because her face was blown up? Is that why the details of the picture are wrong? Is that possible?
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Son of a fucking bitch. What the hell?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Fucking.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind
Holy
me.
shit.
I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see her face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Mukuro's too good. Oh wow, and we're getting this one easy.
You never saw
Hand
their
tattoo,
face,
right.
right? So you can't have any idea who was up.
What do we have right now? Monokuma file.
I'm
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who
No,
was
right
under
foot? But
that
I didn't mean to do that. What?
I'm telling you now, it was
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the... Or could it be the hips? You
I don't know how I
never
got
saw their
foot there.
face, right? So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba! You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm
Just
telling
gonna
you
breeze
now,
right past that one.
There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be. The hip?
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, that's wrong.
Almost fucked that. Almost fucked that. Fuck me. It's about to be so fucking
Mukuro
angry.
had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Fuck.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
No, because we know she has stuff on her
If you
hand.
insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh shit, the fucking hand?
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Took out the glove. Oh shit. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Here's a good question. Why did they attack Makoto?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
It's Junko.
That's true.
But
All we know
I don't
right now is she was
understand
killed a good while before
what
this
any of that
morning.
means yet.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
I think it, like I don't know. It's gotta be Junko, because there was the fucking. No, we saw her die.
Who knows how much time
But
went by
why?
before we
What are we
found her,
missing? I
right?
mean, I don't fucking understand the Junko with the
culprit
pictures.
Stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Truth.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Look at him. He just takes it in stride.
To hide
Doesn't
a
even
body
think about
somewhere.
it. His brain's just too decomposed.
Somewhere?
I got it!
The kitchen. We were eating it.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
That's why they found the dismantled Monokuma so
You
to distract
made
them.
everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
One, two, three, four, five. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Mukuro's not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hold on, maybe it is. How many people are on there? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus me is 16. Celeste's dead. Celeste is dead. Mondo's dead. Let's leave Mukuro alive for now. Leon is dead. Sayaka is dead. Hifumi is dead, thank God. Sakura is dead. Taka is dead. Junko is dead. Yeah. And then Chihiro is dead. So, yeah. Okay. Mukuro is still alive.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What does that have to do with it?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay? your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Fucking what? My dad, like, my... Maybe... Maybe... Maybe...
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay, I'm glad I got that right.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I don't know what to fucking say or think anymore at this point. Like, I've got nothing. It's just watching this play out.
Including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Jesus, solving the mystery. Yeah, I know. I know, obviously. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, lads. Saka died first. Yeah, that checks out, I think. 2 was 4th. Ah, that fucked me up. That one fucked me up. I wish they did more of that, but whatever. Monday was 5th. Taka was 6th, and Hifumi was 7th. I mean, who gives a shit, but yeah. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. But it wasn't, yeah. I've got that sorted out.
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you...
I don't really have much to say because this part isn't new to me. This isn't new information, so I have to wait for the game to catch up with where I'm at.
According to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Oh, Yasuhiro.
I got it!
It's a wonder you made it all the way here.
Mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Nope.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
They couldn't fit a
How
movie.
can the number
That's
of
the truth.
victims be less than the number of murders?
They'd like roll them like at Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory. Less bodies and murders. The explanation for more murderers than victims. Why is that? Why would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. What? No.
Shoot.
No.
I got it.
Whatever.
What about if
It's literally a
the
fucking...
same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
That makes no sense.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Or the more logical explanation, there were only 9 murders and one of the bodies was used. Let's not, like, murdered and then murdered. What the fuck?
Murdered and murdered again?
It's like, what?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
No.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still.
Or there was
Something
only
like that
9
could easily have
murders.
happened. No. It
Fuck you.
is what happened.
Fuck you, game.
Sounds
So
like
stupid.
you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed
Junko.
twice?
Yeah,
It
I do.
was Mukuro, of course.
Nope. Wrong. You're wrong. Kyoko,
Before
Kyoko,
she
you're
was
stupid.
killed as Mukuro
Kyoko,
Kusama,
Kyoko, shut up.
she
Kyoko,
was killed as
Kyoko.
someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we
That
found it
doesn't
in
make
the
any
garden.
fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed
No.
as someone else? Come on.
How do you die as... What the
Besides,
fuck does
who
this
could that
mean?
someone else
I
even
know
have
who...
been?
All you have to do
I'm
is
getting
look at
angry.
those bodily injuries
I'm getting
occurs,
angry.
and that will become obvious.
I'm getting angry. I'm getting so
Nothing's
angry.
gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally deluded.
I know. She is. It's not that someone else fucking... She died as... That's not possible. You can't die as someone else and then die as yourself. Shut up, dude. Like, what?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
That's mean.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
No, it's like...
Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No one was murdered... Oh my fucking god. No one was murdered twice. You die once.
Mukuro was killed as.
It's just,
Was
it's just such a weird fucking way to phrase it.
Junko Enoshima?
What?
Shoot!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Well, what? How do I fucking put Oh. I see.
Junko,
Leon
Oh, fuck.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
Sometimes I just hate the way...
One was murdered twice.
I just hate the way that it's set up sometimes.
Who is this someone else? Was it Junko
Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial,
or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Okay, thank you.
No, that's wrong.
I just hate the way that the game sets it up because it doesn't always make the way you solve a puzzle the right way. Just by the way that the bullets work. It just,
Wasn't
like,
her
what?
fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
Red fingernails.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And she was wearing a tie, but it looks
Mukuro
different
died
though.
From a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, the tie looks different. The tie looks wrong,
Junko,
but that
or
doesn't
someone
necessarily in
going
of
by
itself
that
mean
name,
something.
was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Thank you.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yeah, Mukuro.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Oh well, fuck. Now it's not Mukuro
She's still alive.
because they went out and said it.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Are you gonna tell me Junko's actually alive? I'm gonna be fucking. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up if that's the case. No, that's crazy. That's crazy, right? Oh, what's the secret?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body.
Okay, someone fucking tell me what I have to do. I don't know what to do with a fucking yellow. Mukuro's fatal injury, Saba profile, I've got no earthly fucking idea. Like, do I take and put it on one of the other yellows?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is.
So can someone? Like lights, maybe? The body's confirmed identical to Mukuro's characteristics, so it's Junko, because Junko's profile suggests that it's exactly the same. We know that she confirmed that the body matches Mukuro's characteristics, not that it was... Look, I'm really close to losing, and I don't want to lose.
It wasn't Mukuro.
I think it's Mukuro Ikosaba's profile on the first one wasn't Mukuro.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I think it's profile on the first one. I'm gonna be really sad if I'm not right.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Nice, got it.
No, that's wrong.
I don't want to fuck it up at this point. You know?
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
But it's
the body's appearance and
not.
measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Whatever. Man, I don't know.
She was 5'6" tall.
Wait, no,
and
it was
weighed
6?
97 pounds. Her vital
I thought it was 5'7". What? But this does not mean that Junko's alive, right? Like, how the fuck is Junko alive? Like, I'm kind of down, but also like, what? Am I crazy? That has to be a typo, right? It's 5'7". There.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Can someone find what the name of the spears were? I forget what they were called. Ragnarok? The Ragnarok spears? Norse, I think. Gungnir, that was it. It's fucking Junko. Right? You guys are so like but the body had fucking nails. I'm not selecting Ifumi. Look, I'm just fucking saying. Junko dies right at the start. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's the question? Are we asking who the mastermind is or who the body we found is? No, but how did the... So are we saying that fucking Mukuro was Junko the whole time? Is that actually what we're fucking saying? What I can't wrap my head around, is what seems more plausible. Well, I don't know, like, nothing about it seems wrong to me. That Junko died at the start, Mukuro got her body from the morgue, pretended to have her be dead, and then dressed her up. Like, that's not implausible. That's perfectly reasonable. And that makes sense. Like, is there a problem? Like, if there's a problem with that, go ahead. But that seems to make perfect sense to me. So, yeah. That's true. That's true. The tattoo of Fenrir. So I guess the answer is Junko? Is that what we're saying here? But then Junko also... Is that what we're saying here? Junko was the one who did it. What am I choosing right now? Who died but didn't? Is that what we're choosing right now? No, but then the fucking... Fuck. I'm so fucking confused. I don't even know what the question is anymore. What's the question? Can someone just fucking tell me what's the question? What am I answering right now in this decision? I'm pinning the mastermind. Man, fuck it. Just fuck it. Fuck it.
Here's my answer.
Fucking goddamn it.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
I don't know if I get it. I just don't know if I get
Sure
it.
about that?
I just don't know if I get it.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
I don't know what it is, but something about it I just don't like.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not.
Fuck it. This is such a trip. I'm trying to fucking stay on track. I'm trying to be. I've no fucking. I don't know how to be entertaining here. I'm trying to figure this out.
Absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's
Not
assume
who's-
Junko
okay.
is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? As if she was Mukuro. But Junko didn't have a fucking tattoo? So someone want to run that one by me? Could it be Junko's not the one that died? Someone run that one by me. Okay, look. It's possible that that Junko had a tattoo somewhere on her body that we couldn't see. Therefore, it was Mukuro. But then that just fucking means that the tattoo on the hand could have been painted on. In which case, it just goes back to the previous thing. Mukuro, like, it just goes back to the previous thing. Junko could have been killed at the start and placed on the fucking thing. Like, I must be fucking insane or something. Like, this game's gonna have to explain this. I don't understand. I'm missing something. I have to be missing. I have to be missing something. I don't even know, dude. Fuck. I just don't understand how they confirmed that it was Mukuro. There's no way, there's literally nothing so far that proves with 100% certainty that it's Mukuro. There's nothing. The body's the exact same thing as is the exact same as Junko's. The fucking like nails aren't a huge thing. The tattoo could have been like painted on. Like there's so many reasons. Like nothing has confirmed that it's Mukuro. We've never once seen Mukuro, so there's nothing necessarily saying, oh, it's for sure her. And it's totally plausible. Like, yes, they confirmed that the body was Mukuro, but they could be wrong. How do they know? None of us have ever met Mukuro and remembered it. Period. That's the end of that. That's the end of it. True. Fuck, man. Okay, let me just focus. What's the only way that they survive? That she survives? I don't even know, dude. I don't know the word. R and I. In. L N. Yeah, I don't even know.
Now I understand.
I don't know, Makoto.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death. right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement
Shadow
technique?
clone jutsu or something.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
I don't know, that doesn't explain how the thing got there, though.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. I'm glad you have, Makoto. You tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice.
Shoot!
Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Shoot!
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Shoot!
Wow, they actually just gave me a fucking hint.
I got it!
Fuck this game, man.
While I was
Jesus
in
Christ.
the AV room, watching the DVD of
I hate the fucking influence gauge.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage, and that's not the only thing that tried to hide Junko's identity. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
That wasn't like a particularly hard one, but I've never been so fucking wired to do a moment of truth. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
I noticed it first. I noticed it first.
There's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Come to all these pictures. Junko's face is hidden.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything Makoto
Fuck.
said is true. Junko and
I do think it's
Mukuro
really cool that
switched
Junko
places
is, like,
before we
relevant.
met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu.
With this,
Really?
the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for, like, the fucking, like, the change in the autopsy report. I'm waiting for the updated autopsy report. I'm waiting. I've played too many of these. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I forgot about these. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Fuck. Again, remember, Chris, I'm asking you to find out exactly how far Toka was launched. We have the information necessary for that. I don't know enough about physics to do that. Please find that out. I need to know how far she was fucking launched. No. I don't care whether or not it's, like, logical, whether it makes sense. But we know her exact height. We know her exact weight. We know how far she is. And we also know the trajectory. We know her mass. We know the angle and trajectory of the flight. We know the speed at which it happened, which means we also know the velocity. And I think by that we can figure out the force. Because if we know how far the mass accelerated, we know the force of the explosion. And with having gravity and the force of the explosion in both an account, we can figure out how far she would have launched. Because we know we know the angle, we know gravity, we know her mass, and we know the force of the explosion. So that means we know the trajectory. There's a way to find that out. I don't know, though. I don't know enough. I'm relying on smarter people than me. I need to know what the answer is. We know how far she got launched. I don't want a blind guess. I want it exact. I want to find out that she went like 40 feet. All right, I was doing this. That, I guess. Oh, come on. You know this shit, don't you? Didn't you take physics? Maybe I'm gonna have to be the one. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. fuck, man. That? Has to be that, right? What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Dude, it got blown up.
The
I think that's
killer
it.
is you.
It's gotta be that. Oh, here's the bop. I could listen to this
You met
fucking
the
bop
ultimate
forever.
fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind.
So they had to have
Junko
known, right? They just
Enoshima.
decided to fucking, like, die? Right?
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
That fucking hair.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Something about Toku getting
She
fucking
needed to
launched
hide
just
the
makes me
body's
laugh.
true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
They're not at the helm.
It's time you finally revealed
They left.
yourself.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. What's the fuck's happening right now? How did you get here?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What the fuck? Okay. Fucking tea. I need to. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, I got a fucking timeout for a second. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is going? What's her accent? What the fuck? I'm gonna say no thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Dude, she's
It's
fucking
been so long
JoJo's.
since I've had an audience.
Dude, she's
Even
fucking
I'm not sure what
JoJo's,
kind of
dude.
role
Let me
I'm
look at
supposed to
her.
play.
Look at her. She's JoJo's. She's literally fucking JoJo's. You're approaching me? El Toro. Mula, 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 mula. I don't know. I'm just saying random lines. I've never actually seen the show, but that sounds like that's JoJo stuff, right? This is the mastermind? She's... Wait, yeah! Monokuma's literally Junko's stand! What the fuck is happening? What? This is crazy. This is
Anyway,
hysterical.
Looks like I've finally been set free.
Wow, you
Having
sound
to
different.
play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
What the actual fuck is happening?
Face.
Huh?
Looks the exact same.
What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I'll be real honest, she doesn't really look that
feel like
different.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh? What? The headmaster's room? First day in the main. It wasn't the first day in the main hall. It wouldn't have been before in the headmaster. Where did I fucking see her in the headmaster's room? Before arriving at the school. All right.
I got it.
Sure, I guess.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Dude, this is too far. This is too long ago for me to remember. Too long ago. Doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? I mean, that's... You know, like edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, wow. He used big boobs. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is she
That
literally
explains why
JoJo's?
she
Like,
didn't
what the
quite
fuck?
seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best.
Wow, she's...
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Wow, she's
Two people can
Stop.
never become
Please
one
stop
as
talking
long
like
as
that.
The walls of mind and
Wow,
body
stop
exist.
fucking talking.
Not
You
even if
creep
they're
the fuck.
twins.
Wow. You are...
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart
Stop
and
talking. Stop talking. Why do you make Genocide Jack feel comforting? Like, fucking stop. I hate it. I hate the voice acting because it's so good.
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima, and together we were the despair.
I'm fucking... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die. What the fuck?
Whoa! It's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
This is so aggressive. Fuck. Go back. Go back. Go back, please.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
They really put the tits on full
But
display
after
there.
looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I
This is the worst one. This is the worst one. This is it. This is the worst one. This is the worst. Nope, I hate it. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Cease.
In other words,
Fucking
Mukuro's
God.
death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Stop, Nick. Don't fucking join in. I've never wanted you to see
When
you say
Mukuro
ooh
was
woo.
killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
One out.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't
Please
think
go to the next one.
anything
Go
of it?
next, please.
That's not true at all.
Oh, thank God. Fucking Jesus.
We were twins.
This is maybe
How could I
worse,
not
but
be sad?
what the
That's
fuck
why
did the
it gets me
mushrooms come
so
from?
Excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Oh, I have another super.
Super,
Nope,
super,
yeah, she
super,
had more.
super,
Nope,
super,
there she-
super, 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 super,
She
super,
had a
super,
lot.
super,
That's a
super,
lot of
super,
supers.
super
That's very
despair.
super.
It just feels so good.
You don't look like you're feeling very good right now. You look like you're sick.
And my sister too.
Got cordyceps.
In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair
Toka
into some
looks
kind of
celibate.
fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Why is
Guess
Yasuhiro
I
alive?
don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm
Hopeless?
the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
I don't.
No.
I don't.
I don't
know.
think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Right, and she would have known
Damn
about how to
straight.
Photoshop. Well, I
That's
don't know if she would have.
exactly
She
what
would have known how
we're
to
going to do.
Photoshop, but Photoshop's
We're going to
consistent.
solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The mode. Well, I'd say the motives, because obviously, like the videos that we got, and the letters, the secrets and stuff. But like, what about the money? Does the money have anything to do with it? I mean, I guess it makes more sense than the founding. I think. Because the memories that were stolen from us were us being at Hope's Peak, but that's not the founding of Hope's Peak. Well, hold on. No, but if you look at like the motive, like the DVDs, like that's actually the one memory that wasn't stolen from us. Although, well, those are probably fabricated because it looked like my dad was the headmaster. That's fair. Because my dad's definitely the headmaster. Yeah, let's do the motives.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Oh, we're back to this.
Wow.
Damn it,
I would
we're
hope
out?
you wouldn't
I was hoping we were
forget
going to get more.
something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Family, money.
Theme?
Yep.
Family. Money. Secrets? I don't know.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was like family. Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
That was the worst way you could have done
showed
that.
the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Except my
For
dad.
example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Nope. No, god damn it. Fuck, we had to go here.
What was the theme for the second motive?
The second motive was, what was the second motive? The second motive was the secrets. Right? Yeah, the secrets.
I got it! It
Oh,
was
kitten.
our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
What was mine again?
That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the
Makoto
whole
wedding is
reason
right.
Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
He's here to join us for the finale.
What was the motive for the third murder?
The third one was greed, right? Because that was the third. The third. Who the fuck was? I feel like I'm missing someone. The third person to die was money, greed. So who was the fourth? And then the fourth was Sakura, right? So then who is the 5th? I'm missing someone. I'm missing a fucking death because there's been 6 murders. One was Sayaka, and that was for... Yeah, one was Sayaka. Second was Chihiro. Third was Celeste. Fourth was... It wasn't Sakura, was it? Because if it's Sakura, then who's 5? Can someone help me out? I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is. Or or was the last trial the 5th? Maybe it's the same. 5th one was, so the 6th one is still Mukuro. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
Now this is a great opportunity for me to get all my fucking influence back.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
I fuck with this one.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
It was betrayal, right? Or was it secret? It was betrayal. Right?
I got it!
Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives
I forgot about
that
this one.
exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Because we all agreed to stay here forever.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because we all agreed to stay.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
But like, can we really like trust them? Because that sounds kind of insane.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
February 2021.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall. Better kick your brain in the ass, 'cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. 'Cause now it's
She just hits that fucking so hard, and I love it.
final class trial.
I thought we were already on the final class trial. God damn it. What am I making my argument about? Group photo? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait, Genocide Jack's memory. Right?
Come on, bitches. Remember?
I love it.
What the fuck happened outside?
I love it so
Want us
much.
to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand.
It is
a
separate
damn
from
thing.
Toko's.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The
Two of
fucking
them share
twist.
certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
This is a good game. This is a good fucking game.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Byakuya, say something. Oh, there it is.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your
I love her. I love her. She's like my favorite.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I love her.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough.
This is such a good
Just
game.
Look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
'Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
I don't fucking understand.
But
What is?
it was more on the level of a worldwide
So what fucking happened? What, a bunch of robots went crazy?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
It's not well explained in the first game, so this is like legit.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
I want to play
Well,
the third-person
As
shooter.
long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh, damn.
Hey, hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles. So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think? But, do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so
Well, you do have
easy, I
mushrooms on
mean.
your head.
Do you think I might be...
I don't even have anything to say. Like, this is...
Like I was saying,
Like, what the fuck am-
Yakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has
What the fuck?
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
No, it's not. It's not a new sprite. We've seen it before.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Fucked.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Rate Junko's personalities. Punk rock is number 1. Anime is number 0. It's the, not 0, but like the worst. 5, I guess. The low bottom.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy
JoJo's
happened a
is
year
second.
before you arrived here.
JoJo's is
Well,
3rd.
yeah.
This one's
I mean,
2nd.
like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Teacher's 4th.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
You just said it was 1 year ago,
right?
though.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Son of a fucking bitch. This game's intense.
Trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
The memories of the tragedy.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
We have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Well, I'm looking for the best at this point. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. But the memories she took from us. Well, both. Not the entire past, but well, it took away all our memories of the tragedy as well. No. Maybe not. Okay.
I got it!
Let's hit him with that.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Son of a bitch.
Nope. Nope. No. No! I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
So, no. I assume everything will get explained. Oh, fuck. What?
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
I don't know, dude. Locker notebook. Yeah.
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza! Is something wrong?
Was a.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great
insane.
things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
This game.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When I fainted? When I fainted. No. Not when I fainted. Like we lost our memories. Yeah, but like so no, hold on. Because we lost our memory, like, is it saying from, talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories. We didn't lose our memories when we fainted, right? We lost our memories afterwards. I don't know, I guess I do fainted. I've got time to spare.
I got it. The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than...
So it's been 2 years since I
Dang.
passed out.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
I don't think they were unconscious for 2 years.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's
The
what the
ultimate
photos reveal,
coma.
isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
But why?
What a terribly
Who
tragic
was,
tale.
like, how did she get into power to do
There's
that?
nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go
Christ.
back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
There's a lot going on here.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Who fucked?
Oh,
This is high
boy,
school.
it was
Makes
just
sense.
the worst.
You know? Who did it?
Everyone was
Do you think?
enjoying themselves so much. You were all
Just
having
saying.
the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of
Who
course.
were the big
The
relationships?
peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Hifumi. Who did Hifumi fuck?
Because after that,
Who did Hifumi fuck?
A soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Nick.
All too
Everyone.
soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Like, I don't know, Mondo and
And as you can
Junko.
imagine,
Well,
the
maybe not
school was
Junko. I
no
don't know.
exception.
Maybe she was. If she was always
The
insane,
tragedy
definitely
even
not.
made
But
its
like,
way here, leading
maybe
to the
Mundo and
extermination
Asahina.
of
I remember they
most
were
of the
just like the fucking
students.
jock couple, you know?
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
I don't understand what the mascot has to do with it.
Something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important. And
I guess
I'm
he's the
only
face
gonna
of
say it
despair.
once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said
Also,
it
who's
twice.
fucking watching?
Now,
Who's watching this
someone
show?
was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of
Dude,
you
I gotta
know
go to
who
bed
that
and
might
like,
have been?
fuck it. I'll be up late if I need to. The Prime Minister.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the
I'm
despair
so glad I don't
and
have to voice all
tragedy
this.
taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
That cat again.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Became a prison.
a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Stream it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's killing you. So. Attack? No. Unhack? What the? Hack. Hijack. Fuck. Got it.
Now I understand.
Hi. Look at the perfect baby. Look at the perfect baby.
You're talking about you hijacking
Look
the
at the
airwaves,
perfect
aren't you?
baby.
Oh, thank fuck. Good.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Look
about.
at the perfect baby.
To show the
Look
world
at
the
the
murders
perfect
taking place at
baby.
this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate
Look at the
despair.
perfect
When I
baby.
said climax,
Look at the
that
perfect
was what I was
baby.
talking about.
I love the. Oh, he's biting me.
The
Don't bite
world
me.
watched as
You're
you
my little
fell into
baby.
despair
You're my little
and began to
baby.
kill each other one after another.
Hi.
Despair
Hi,
is as
perfect.
contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way,
Television,
since we
this is
started
outdated.
broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are
Oh,
you
shit.
serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside
So how
world?
is there like a game 2 and 3 if everyone's dead?
Give you a second chance at life, right? So it's like give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Oh my-
There's a reason I chose you
Makoto,
guys to
Makoto.
survive when all the other students
Ooh,
were dropping
come on,
like
dude.
flies.
Calm down.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together.
You
You
don't
were
bite
all
me.
my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get
Get outta here.
it. We get it, okay? You're
Even I can't
totally
laugh at that.
awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything.
Makoto could just kill her.
A peasant
Help
begging
it,
for his
you
life?
dude.
Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a trap.
What I can say is as I'm sitting here, I got nothing. I got no comebacks. Everything is shit. There's no good ending. This good end, like this game just fucking ends like this, where it's just horrible. This has to, like,
But I'm sorry to say, begging
I think this
doesn't
game, there
work
might be
on
some
me.
despair. This
All
might,
I want
fuck.
is despair, and there's no reason for
I
it.
think they kind of did it.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap
Fuck off.
one
I'll
another.
kick the shit out of you, stupid animal.
In other words, you're not unlike
Got 'em.
Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I
No.
didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty
Not us,
animals.
though. We didn't kill anyone.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No!
It's pretty funny.
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Fucking Jesus.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Just saying, Asahina did that literally in the last fucking murder. And that was before we found out that everything was fucked.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened?
Whew.
Lost confidence?
That's,
Are you afraid of being punished? Don't
not what I
you
expected.
have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized
Well,
the
I mean,
futility of
this actually makes my decision easier, because either I vote for Hope to be punished and I die, or I vote for, like, I always vote for Despair to be punished, because if it's out of my hands, then it's out of my hands. I'm dead either way.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Fucking Christ.
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. The ultimate confrontation. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in... is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
It's not a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Oh shit! Fuck!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end
Wait,
of Hope's
this is
Peak
kind of dope.
Academy.
Come on.
Don't lose hope now.
Do it. Come on, Yasuhiro.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard.
Come on. Come on.
even if
Come on.
we're
Let's
scared,
go.
We don't have any choice. do
That's
we?
what I'm talking about, Tunnel Brother.
I want to keep
You and
on
me,
living.
man.
I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Come on, Tunnel Brothers. Tunnel Brothers unite.
That's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is
Yeah,
my own gut
he's
feelings.
maybe having a bit of intelligence. Just a little bit.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak
Let's fucking
Academy.
go, dude.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yeah, come on, man.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay
fucking-
in here
This is a bop. Let's
is
go.
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I'm having a great time.
Don't lose hope now.
Go, dude. Come on. Come on,
I've been
Asahina.
thinking about all this.
God, I kind of hate you, but it's
And I
alright.
was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
Okay, let's
the
go.
end.
Let's go.
By the way, the only reason
fucking
is
go.
thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Damn
If I
right.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Boom.
Don't lose hope now.
This is a really cool use of the mechanic. This is really cool. Yeah.
Either way, I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Come on, Jill. Come on. We've been through so much.
Like it, but I always hated school.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
I love Jill. Toko's a cunt, but Jill's awesome, and she has to live. She has to live.
Come along with us.
Oh man.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end, I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
you know,
love.
I guess that's what she wants to
All
do.
of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Look at these guys. Look at my homies, dude. Look at my homies. We're gonna make it through. Come on. Come on.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying.
You owe me a fucking job, bro.
Ridiculous.
You owe me a job. You fucking promised that shit. I'm poor as shit, dude. I need money. I'm in debt. Give me your money.
Don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happened.
Yeah, whatever. So please, I'm so poor, dude. I'm so poor.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Whatever works. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Whatever floats your boat.
The Togami family isn't dead because I'm
That's
still
true.
alive.
That's true. That's true. I mean, there's still a position
So until
available.
I can restore
They're
the
just
Togami
saying.
family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Let's do it with a serial killer, I guess. I don't know.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Fuck it.
that would be the end
I'll
of
let it
Hawks
run.
Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the
Let's
way,
go!
this
I'm getting
outside is
hyped.
Totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living
Guys,
will
I'm
come
so
to
fucking
an
hyped
end.
right now.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Let's hit it with hope.
All of you will have to leave.
It's one more.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
We got the
So,
music changed.
what are you gonna
We
do?
got Corner playing in the back.
Will you just die?
Here it is.
Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
This is the best game
I
ever made.
didn't really know my father.
It's the best
so
game.
I can't pretend to
I'm-
know
I'm
what he was
vibing.
thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think
Ultimate
you came
hope?
here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Ultimate hope. Give me it.
That's
Give me the
true.
line. Give.
I think we could call you...
Let's go!
The ultimate hope.
Let's fucking go,
What do you
dude.
think?
Dude, I should have been in bed like now.
Are you?
I'm the ultimate hope. Oh shit! What the fuck? What? Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. What?
So uncool.
Oh fuck!
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid
Damn it!
way
I
you
thought they were
all
gonna
treat
continue
each
playing
other.
it. Oh, I sad.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Lame! 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 Lame!
Any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. The moment of truth. Oh, here we go.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Fuck.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
I don't fucking need it, Nick. I don't fucking need it. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I don't fucking need it. Do you think I fucking care that I have an instant click? Do you think that I got a cheat mode? Do you think I care? I don't fucking care. I'm the ultimate hope, motherfucker. Oh my god, I have to do this rant while I'm quiet because it's like 11:45 at night and I don't want to wake anyone up. You fucking see me? Dude, look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He sits there. He's realizing, oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, it's the ultimate hope. What am I gonna do? Yeah, you better fucking run, motherfucker. I see you with your cute little mustache. Fuck you. Let's go. Who needs it? Double negative? She uses the fucking thing twice? I don't care. I'll fucking go right through it. I'm focused. I'm laser focused. Do. Reload. Fan the hammer, bitches. Let's go. I need people to fucking acknowledge how slick I am in chat. Fucking hit me with it. Come on. Hit me with it. I swear to God. Oh, son. I'm so fucking clean. Give me, like, you got fucking acknowledge. Fucking Jesus. Air ranks all the way. Dude, I didn't fucking come here. I didn't come here to fuck around, dude. I didn't come here to fuck around. Are you kidding me? I didn't come here. Final trial. Fucking A's across the board. Clean ass fucking finale. I don't think I missed a fucking single. I don't think a single bullet hit me. Maybe it did. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. I come here. I end this with a good fucking performance. Oh, you better believe the finale was gonna be good, guys. Let's do it. Let's wrap it up. Dude, I got a bunch of medals that I will never use.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yeah, I'm right back.
We just gotta pull the lever.
Yeah.
Right?
Come on. Let's bring it home. Don't fuck with me. Don't give me something. Don't give me something right at the end here.
Let's put an end to these trials.
Let's just end this game.
Put an end to the killing.
I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta go to bed.
With our own hands.
Fuck. Give it to me.
The hell?
What can I say?
Indeed.
What can I say? You lost, Junko. Oh shit, fuck. Oh fuck. I lost? Me? No way. It can't be. Sorry guys, I can't give you the big voice acting at the end here. It's fucking too late at night. This is what you get for pushing me. For pushing me along. You know, swings and roundabouts, boys. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now. Well, that's...
Totally the best!
Oh, good, there's another one. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. Let me actually raise this up here. I can raise up my fucking monitor. Check this shit out, guys. This shit goes up. This shit goes up. It's the real shit. Well, this is like a proper... I could get a standing desk. I'd fuck with a standing desk. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here, at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outsiders only despair, insiders only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one
Fine.
last thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose that I don't have. It's like 3 pixels. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I know the feeling. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time. Right?
it can't.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to... Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell?
Oh, shit. The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels.
I hope it doesn't work.
So wonderful! Even a 10th of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That looks so good. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, she walks off. That's kind of cool. Was the bear backwards that time? Didn't it usually walk off with black? Oh shit. Oh, it's everything. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. Burning of the Versailles witch. Excavator destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Monokuma hair tie. Motherfucker stole my chair. Can you believe that? I didn't give you. I didn't allow you to do that. I didn't say you could do it. Fuck you. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, let's save the data. 5 months. Has it been 5 months since I started streaming this? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. She doesn't know. Fuck. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That'll be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
I'd sooner give Makoto a raise. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks... Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Down on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
I know the voice is off, but I don't want to put too much effort into it. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And, how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. By the way, Makoto, you're fired. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Do you think I fucking showered?
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation? Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
The voice is super off, whatever. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah. We can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I guess we did. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. I'm glad Cam was here for this. I don't know how much you actually saw, but... Son of a bitch. Well, there it is, everyone. Has it really been 5 months since I started doing this? Damn. 5 fucking months. Really? I'm going to talk about it anyways, because I want to see it right to the very end. So, I think the final puzzle could have been done better. I really am not sold on that, especially with how long they played out the reveal of the body. If it was as simple as just a tattoo, it went on for a really long time, and now for something that I don't know. I think it could have been done better personally, but besides that, I mean, the ending was fucking spectacular. I don't care about the social link stuff, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a shit. Don't care. I don't care. I had enough with these characters. They're great. I think the characters were really good. I mean, Hifumi fucking blows ass, but I really like Byakuya. Byakuya's really high up there for one of the characters that I really like. I really like Byakuya. I hate Sayaka. They really fucking fucked her character. I think she sucks. She blows. She's the worst. I hate her. A lot of the early characters that died, I wasn't stoked about. Junko at the end, fucking awesome. I love Unhinged Psycho. But I think it was a good ending. I think it was a great ending to say that Makoto was the ultimate hope and have that, like, how we flip the system on its head. I don't always support the system. I think they tried using it in certain ways that really just like frustrated me. But at the end of the game, having to take hope and implant it in everyone's sentences, I thought was really, really clever. I thought that was really, really interesting. Honestly, it was very cool. Man, what else is there to say? The animation, very fun in a very. I think the art style is fantastic because it's very. It's almost. It's not the right word, but it's almost uncanny valley in that sense, where it's like it looks like anime. It looks like something you would just see kind of go off, but it's restricted and realistic and warped in some ways. Like the way that the animation is, it doesn't look right. It looks like an animatronic. And I think, obviously, I imagine that it was a design choice, both to have that exist as well as the 2D on 3D, is to make everything very disconnected from reality. it to make it all not look right. And it's really interesting. I like it a lot. Hey, Toko in the background. That shit fucking, that slapped. So I think the animation was fantastic. Like they really made it, really made the game in a lot of ways. The art style is a beautiful mix of, like, you know, normal, good-looking anime, but with these effects and shading styles and everything that makes it look unsettling, like gross, like especially when highlighted with some of the death scenes. Like Chihiro's death scene and Sayaka's death scene were fantastic, as well as Junko's, because they had this almost like this impossible quality to it. But another criticism I have with the game, I was really disappointed with the death scenes going forward. Like Chihiro was the last good death scene, and then they had even the last, like even the executions. I really only liked Leon's and Makoto's. Everything else was like okay, like it was alright, but oh shit, 1 second.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Okay. So was that really 5 months? The 8th, yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, someone wanna fucking... We're just gonna roll past that?
Danganronpa.
Anyways, oh fuck, I don't give a shit. So, yeah, the executions and the death scenes were just disappointing. I liked them, but many of you remember my reaction to Chihiro's death scene. I still have a picture of that saved on my phone because it was fucking visceral. It hurt. It was genuinely like awful to look at. And then all the other ones was just like, oh, Taka and Hifumi are just lying down with pink. And then like we didn't know anything about the other body, and Sakura was just dead. Like nothing interesting. And that was disappointing. And that was really disappointing. Because there was a lot about this that was like really fucking good and really like made me like excited. I think overall the concept of Junko, like I think that was like clean. Like I don't have any criticisms for that. Like I think, you know, honestly it was great. Like I think that the mystery holds up. I think that all the mysteries in the game hold up. There was not, except for the thing at the end that I think was just kind of like, I think it was done really well. As well as the fact that I don't think the game, so like one thing I was thinking about during that final bit was that I hate games generally that try to rest on the laurels of this one sort of great philosophical idea. Most notably like Life is Strange or Bioshock Infinite, both have these endings that are very much like, we didn't make a fucking story. You just made this crazy thing and then ended it with like, oh, but it was all philosophy. And it's like, no. And this story's kind of the same way, kind of. But all throughout the way, they actually had a fucking story that meant something, and it all led up to an ending that meant something. I felt despair. I felt like, wow, this kind of doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, I even said at one point, like, oh, I guess, well, yeah, it's not that bad dying at this point, because I was feeling despair. I get that. I think that's cool. And they leaned into that, and they said, you know what, but there is hope. There is hope in the center of despair. And I think the game played both sides of it really well, to make a convincing argument for despair and make a convincing argument for hope. Which is probably how it works, because they both coexist. They both need each other. Just like light creates darkness through shadow. Like, they both exist in light in lieu of in spite of each other. So it was a very well done ending that still maintained that. And I was honestly kind of hoping that I was kind of hoping Junko wouldn't die, that the machine would break or something, because I thought that would be cool, like that it would make it like super despair, but maybe she would like that. I don't know. But I mean, at the end of the day, there it is. Game's over. It's in 5 grueling months playing through this game. A lot of that was me like leaving for an extended period of time, but you know what? That's okay. I think this game is really good. I think this game is really, really good. I had a lot of fucking time. Yeah, no, I saw that. By the way, she looks up in confusion. She like gets like worried. I mean, the game just, yeah, they really fucking blew this one away. I'm sure I'll get the chance to talk with a few of you more like directly tomorrow, for raid. But I mean, just sitting at the end of this, I had a really, really, really good time. I want to say a better time than Ace Attorney, but they do feel like very different games. This game brought a lot of what I liked about Ace Attorney in ways that I liked more than Ace Attorney, and told a very different story than Ace Attorney. It kind of blew me away. I know the reasons for finally playing the game were a bit twisted, but hey, it's okay. We all got there. Now it's done, and guys, you know what this means. Now that Danganronpa 1 is all over, you know, I mean, I gotta keep streaming, and I need a game to stream, you know? So I should probably think of a game to play. You guys have any ideas? Well, we've done it. And I think, just like I've always done, I'm going to watch, just like I've always done, with, like, you know, for Ace Attorney, I'd always watch the sort of sequel, or the guide for the next stream, right? You know, I'd always watch that. Not the guide, but like the trailer for the next case. So I think might not be a bad time to watch the trailer. Fuck, hold on. Gotta do this right. Yeah, I want to remove the browser source. I want to do display capture. There we go. So everyone, watch this. Oh shit, this needs to go down. There we go. It's been a pleasure. I don't think it would spoil the trailer. What the fuck? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Goodbye, despair.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys! I am Monokuma! I'm the headmaster of this academy!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Shut up!
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
Looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut. Now then, Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Well, these guys.
And vote for who
I've seen a
done
few
it.
of these.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, it's such a cruel rule.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Monokuma with the pimp hand.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Monokuma's like, shut up, bitch.
You stupid brother.
I didn't allow you to... Brother?
Let's leave all
I didn't allow you to
this
speak.
entertainment behind. Let's give it everything
Thing we've got.
Thank
Last
you
trial
all
start.
for waiting. Now, let's begin.
Oh, I'm glad they got the boobs back.
Party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage
God
room in the dark.
fucking damn it.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko? But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
I refuse to do his accent, by the way.
Under the floorboards from
I have an
outside.
accent already planned.
Things are starting to get exciting.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Is it really not possible? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Oh, shit.
Reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around. That's gotta be it.
What the fuck?
Allow me to cut through those words.
That kind of looks dope.
Hope Speak Academy, you guys.
Are you kidding me?
That's quite absurd!
I don't understand at all.
Call me chef.
You nasty pig.
What the fuck?
So that's how...
I've seen through it.
Please believe me.
What?
I can do it yet.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
This is bad.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You better
Back
cut
with the pimp
that out
hand.
right now. I can't stand this anymore.
Stop it already. I knew it.
What is this?
Hope will never lose against despair.
Nearly
What the
showtime.
fuck? Jesus
never give up.
Christ.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, everyone. Let me close. No, hold on. Let me do this. Big. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Everyone, it has been an absolute pleasure taking this journey with you. I am very glad to have had you all come along for this. It's been an absolute joy. I mean, it's just been hysterical. I've had some really great streams, a lot of really funny inside jokes. I think it's been a fantastic. You guys have been obviously fantastic and made a really fun experience to stream this instead of just hopping into Discord with a call and doing it individually. And, you know, I'm not... For anyone who has come along, I don't know if that person, I can't pronounce that. I don't know if it is still here, but anyone who else has come along who isn't part of my internal friend group, I'm very glad to have you guys here as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. I thank you for convincing me to finally play this game. I love it. This is fantastic. It's exactly up my alley for the type of game, the type of character, the type of fucking, that might be a spoiler. I'm gonna close that. This is exactly up my alley for the type of game for the type of game I like to play. It's very dark, and if anything you guys have said is anything to go off of, the second game will probably be darker, and I hope it is, because fuck, that was my favorite parts of the game, and I hope that I'll be able to solve a few more cases, because I felt super big brain when I solved the Hifumi case, or the Celeste case. I hate Hifumi. I'm very glad Hifumi's in the back. I'm sure no character in the future will ever be as gross as Hifumi. I'm sure that was a one-time thing, and they learned their lesson. I imagine that in Danganronpa 2, the game will be less horny, the game will be less stupid, and the game will be more reasonable, filled with level-headed characters who don't try to fuck each other or sniff panties. That chef guy was probably just joking. Well, whenever I find the money, I will buy Danganronpa 2 and hopefully get the chance to stream it, or someone will buy it for me. I'm sure either one will happen. But I think that's all. It is well past the time I should have been in bed. It's probably time for me to go. So everyone, thank you so very much for coming along for this whole game. Thank you so much for coming along tonight. This is a nearly 6-hour stream. I love all of you. Please, everyone, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful life. And please, I'm begging you, for the sake of hope, be good to each other.